And that gets things running. Costa spreads it towards the left. Redmond. Coleman. Coleman drives it forward. Joaquin. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Joaquin. Could move up a gear here. Madrid have it back and they can go again. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Chiellini positions himself well and cuts it out. And here's Diego Costa. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And we have the first chance from a dead ball situation. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Going for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! The ball's loose, and he's after it. And it's Joaquin. David Luiz. He's gone for it! And somehow it stayed out. Needed a better pass there. Oh, they can break here. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Willian. Caner Erkin. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Forward it goes. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bonucci. Cuadrado. Redmond. Coleman. Coleman passes it forward. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Coleman gets good distance on it. It's a loose ball. And it's David Luiz. Willian. Could be a chance here. Redmond. Well, that's where he wants it. Coleman. He's got away. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Luiz, of whom the stats say he is the best player in the team in the air. And here's Diego Costa. Felipe. Surely a shot. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So who can spark this game into life? Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Redmond is onto it and can take it up. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And here's Diego Costa, going through, keeps everyone guessing. Hits one! Caught offside that time. And it's half-time here. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back on the way.
Madrid playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Caner Erkin. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Ceballos. And here's Willian. And here's Diego Costa. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Christian Atsu. He's left his man. Christian Atsu takes a look up. Atsu. Willian. Diego Costa. Hendrick. Luis gets it back. And it's Joaquin. That's good progress. It's Joaquin! Caner Erkin attempts a clearance. Bonucci tries running with the ball at his feet. And here's Diego Costa. And he's straight offside. Newcastle can make their change now with a break in play. 2 changes being made right now. Gets it upfield. Kaka. Kaka.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And here's Gervinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Gervinho really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was. Newcastle merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Atsu. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. He's got options out wide. Just brushed off the ball there. Goes for goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Joaquin. And here's Ribéry. Gervinho. Oh, real danger here. Now tries a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Finally, finally, finally! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they...
And there goes the final whistle. Madrid, hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. Madrid leave it late. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Forward it goes. Played into them, in he flies! Kaka. With a delicate ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. It's a throw-in. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Cristiano, and the finish! Oh, some tackle that. No goals as yet. Oh, he's not going to get that. Madrid have the league's best defensive record. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Deftly done. Gets into some space. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that certainly wasn't one of his best. Gets wrestled off the ball. Ronaldo gets it out to the wing. Chance to break. Keeper sends it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Hazard. He can get that clear. Shaw has been included in the starting 11 for the first time in some weeks. Still, rather frustratingly, it is 0-0. He's made sure that that won't get through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Luis gets into the right position to intercept. Dybala. Dybala! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Paulo Dybala can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only
and they've been caught out here. Has a hit! They've scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So we have, and the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Madrid leading 1-0 at the break. Well, the action has already resumed here. Madrid carrying a one-goal lead. Joaquin, that's really nice. Now, what next? I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Joaquin plays it short. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Cuadrado tries to get it forward quickly. Could be a chance. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Up to meet it! Felipe Luis drives it forward, and here's the chance to counter. Hazard goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Gets into a dangerous position. And here's Son Heung-min, and here's Dybala. And that's been won straight back. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Casemiro! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Casemiro is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Joaquin goes short. Son Heung-min gets good distance on it. Felipe. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he'll be seen as the #1 enemy because of his creative ability.
Played down the flank. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Felipe. He's there to receive it. It's anyone's ball. And it's Casemiro. Modric. Son Heung-min gets it. And now what? Son Heung-min. It's has a hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Joaquin plays it forward.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Cut out in the nick of time. He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
So all square with almost no time remaining. He'll try from distance. Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof! Madrid take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Son Heung-min. It's a loose ball. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Lacking in accuracy. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. Plays it out to the flank. So that's it, it is all over. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So a dramatic game, decided... Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, there's an obvious playmaker on show, and that's Honda. Good vision, stylish left foot, dead ball specialist, and all backed up by a high work rate that's actually often overlooked.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Has a pop! And it's a goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Just so calm under pressure.
Cristiano Ronaldo really showed good strength there, held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Madrid go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Gabby does well to read it and intercepts. Played towards the front men. Chiellini does well there, alert. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. And he's there to hoof it away. Joaquin pings it out wide. Hazard gets good distance on it. And it's Honda. Casemiro. Cleared without complication.
Bilbao have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Ronaldo spreads it towards the left. Casemiro. Madrid haven't lost any of their... They're at it again in double quick time.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Luis switches it towards the other side.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Gomez. Nicely measured pass. Has a hit! And it's played forward. Chance to break. Finds himself eased off the ball. Gabby. Hoists it forward. Oh, he's broken through. It's a fabulous position. Honda, who's set up 1 goal so far. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Bilbao keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Gabby. Gabby goes looking. He's got through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cuadrado. Joaquin. Felipe. Oh, what a ball! And the ball's come out! Now a chance to break. And the half-time whistle goes. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength.
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. And we are already promptly back underway. Plays a clever pass. Chiellini cuts it out. Bilbao have their manager to thank for the last result.
Look, to alter the intended game plan was a daring move on the manager's part. It wasn't quite working for him, and he accepted his mistake. And I think what followed merits a lot of praise. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Hazard. Chris, real chance! He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Madrid looking to widen the gap even further here. Mohamed Salah! Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Casemiro is being picked on here.
Well, he's obviously been identified as a menace, and they're dealing with him accordingly. I think we can expect more of the same.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's away! Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Casemiro. Defenders on the back foot. And that's sprayed out wide. Casemiro gets it back.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Ronaldo shot at goal! And the defence can get it clear. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Chiellini positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Salah. Marcos Alonso. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets a good foot in there. Gabi. Madrid still 2-0 up and looking now to see it through. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gabi! Plays it out to the wing. He's had a look. Luis drives it forward. A real chance to break. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Madrid looking to pull clear here. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Battles to win it back. Looking to break out here. So that's it. It is all over. Madrid have won it. As much industry as inspiration. Whatever the formula, it has worked for them. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Camp Nou. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Well, we're on the way. Aguero. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Koscielny cuts it out. Mohamed Salah just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
He's made sure that that won't get through. For a moment, oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. David Luiz. Well, I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of inflammatory talk leading up to this. There so often is, and it just stokes it further, doesn't it?
Yeah, that certainly catered to the entertainment element to all of this and the unpredictability that we're facing.
Luiz goes looking. And here's Mohamed Salah, battles to win it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Now it's Aguero. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Dani Alves put his team in front on his last appearance with a first-half goal from that fine cross. What an adventurous run from a defender. And that's a throw-in. Barcelona are working the ball as only they can.
Yeah, Peter, and it's a style that requires players of high-caliber technique to move the ball about quickly in tight areas.
Jordi Alba has a pop! Goal! Barcelona! Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Barcelona have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Just brushed off the ball there. Played out to the right. And it's David Luiz. Hoists it forward. Felipe Luis gets it back. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance, he's tried one! Oh, it's there! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's got options out wide. Tries to get it clear. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Kaka really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Valverde has been on just about every back page leading up to this transfer window. I wonder if there's anything in the rumours, Jim.
Well, I just think he's hit form at the perfect time, which can secure the...
Aguero! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Aguero certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Going through. Goes for goal! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Already up and running for the second half. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Dani Alves, who does have an assist to his name. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Salah. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hazard. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Luis spreads it towards the left. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And here's Hazard. Foot in. Aguero. And it's Aguero.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Valverde. Bonucci battles to win it back. Hazard. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. He's got away. Striding forward, facing goal. Hits one! Forward it goes. And here's Azar. Felipe Luis is charging up on the overlap. Azar, and the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
2 changes being made right now. Modric. Daniel Alves. Now it's Aguero.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Barcelona keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Daniel Alves. He's going after it. Valverde. Just brushed off the ball there. Felipe Luis with a definite foul there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
It's got through to him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bonucci. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Aguero. Barcelona have to get it into the box and quickly. Finds him. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that is that. So it's ended in a draw, draft and graft and everything apart from a winning goal that never came. An intriguing contest and a result which at least partly satisfies all. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Wow, like so many of these games, that just flew by. There was great excitement in the match.
Madrid emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope that the trend continues here and now. This, one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Plays it over to the other flank. But the referee's awarded a free kick. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
It has been a rather gentle affair so far. And now the breakaway. Neymar, he gets past his man. Neymar. Fosu Mensah did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Needed a better pass there. Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward.
Well, the fact that we haven't had an attempt on goal is becoming an embarrassing reflection on these teams.
Dinks one in. And he's there to cut it out. Joaquin. Plays it out to the flank. He's had that put on a plate. Casemiro plays it forward. This could spell danger.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cuadrado gets it back. Casemiro still waiting for the first goal. Played out to the right. Kaka. It's come loose. Kaka. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And the ball's come out. And this could be the final action of the first half. Joaquin with the short one. Cristiano Ronaldo has a go! And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the second half gets underway.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Joaquin. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He can get that clear. Cuadrado gets it back, hoists it forward, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Time for a change in personnel. Gets it upfield. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to get it forward quickly. Tries lifting it over. Good idea, just poorly executed. Chiellini. Kaka. Cuadrado. Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Salah. And here's Son Heung-min. And here's Son Heung-min. Ball's loose, who's getting there? And they can counter here. Out to the right.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Son Heung-min. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. And the weighted pass.
Angers are enjoying lots of possession, but they just can't find any penetration.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Casemiro. Kaká. Mohamed Salah. Chooses to go back. Neymar.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Plays it out to the flank. And he's onside.
Angers showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
It's got through. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And they've been caught out here. And it's Bonucci. And that's been levered clear. And the counter is on. Out to the left it goes. Goes for goal! Neuer trying to get there. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, a frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence is broadly in charge, and it has finished. Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Cesar Azpilicueta. As a fellow fullback, I'm a massive fan of this guy's tactical awareness, positioning and defensive duties. He's a real dogged customer. He won't back off when things get tough, and he'll always step up to the plate when the pressure is on. He's my type of player.
OK, interesting. We have already started here. So, plenty to look forward to here if previous history is anything to go by. Madrid have the league's best defensive record. Hoists it forward. Torreira tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Quagliarella. Hits one! And he's done it! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's there to make a great save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's been taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo clears it out of harm's way. It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's come loose. It's gone for a throw-in. Drilled in low. Has a go! Madrid are the form side of the moment. 5 wins on the bounce. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. Hazard. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he heaves it forward. Quagliarella. Plays it long. Neatly flicked on. He'll hit it! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Quagliarella fully deserves the plaudits for setting up the chance.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets it back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, who knows, Peter? It may turn out to be a pivotal moment when we're reflecting back.
Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Savic drives it forward. Chambers. Arthur. Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Driving on now. What can they conjure from here? Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Arthur. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Suarez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. Luis does well to read it and intercepts. Kaká. Cristiano Ronaldo plays it out to the wing. Throw in. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Luis Suarez. Has he picked him out? Well positioned to make that interception. And it's half-time here. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're already back underway here.
Madrid need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's been won straight back. Over to the left. Played back in. He's gone for it! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
A heavy challenge. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Big chance! Decent progress down the left. He's got away. Hazard. And he's there to cut it out. That's gone a long way up and away. Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Now it's Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Good ball, it's found its target. Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! And this is getting better and better. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
And the shot! He scored! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So there's going to be another change here. Well, the referee's seen the board and he's going to allow a double change to go ahead now. We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Gets it upfield. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's Son Heung-min. Tries to get it clear. Rafa Silva goes looking. Dybala proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Tries a shot!
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Chance! They've scored! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Madrid go 2 up and into a position of real strength. He can get that clear. Forward it goes. He's through the middle. Needed a better pass there. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Rafa Silva tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's being closely tested here. And it's played forward. Now it's Quagliarella. Hoists it forward. Now it's Quagliarella. Oh, good interception. Kaka. And here's Willian. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mohamed Salah. Dybala goes for goal. He has done it. Deep, deep into injury time.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Madrid are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's pretty...
And there goes the final whistle. Well, you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, and we know that...
Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, I thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players, and that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. Any criticism has to be balanced with some constructive advice and a certain amount of praise. Recovery, though, may be a long process.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Modric. Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. It's Modric! There it is! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Madrid take the early advantage. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Luis gets into the right position to intercept. Could be a chance here. Big chance! Dashing forward at pace. Salah. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Goes direct to the front line. And it's got through. He spotted the run and played him through. And he's there to cut it out. Modric, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Raspilicueta. He's come loose. He's got it on the right now. What's on? And it's Modric. Good ball. Shapes to shoot! Back of the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, OK, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
Madrid grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Hoists it forward. Modric. Played out to the right. Danger averted for now. As Pliqueta plays it forward. Going for goal! Oh, bang on target. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! And for a moment, time stood still. Well positioned to make that interception. He's got away. Kaká. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Madrid come into this on the back of a narrow defeat. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And that's sprayed out wide. Felipe Luis drives it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Koke. Oh, nice touch. The ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. There will be a throw-in. And it's Azar. Drives it towards the front. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Azar. Kaká. Hoists it forward. Luis does well there, alert. Kaká. There's the through ball. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. And it's played forward. Plays it long. And the through ball is intercepted. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. He's got options out wide. Koke. Towering header! In it goes! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Madrid concede a late goal again. It is a repeated weakness. Referee has just said play on. And here's the chance to counter. Modric, and he's surging through. Room for a shot.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Almost there, and the players can feel it.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Has a pop! Out to the left it goes. Defenders on the back foot. And that will be the final act. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Son Heung-min. Now it's Costa. It's found it. It's Salah! And the defence can get it clear. Madrid are on fine form so far as goals are concerned. They have scored in 5 games running. And it's Neymar. Son Heung-min. Danger averted for now. Madrid get it back again. Mohamed Salah. He could be it. Costa! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
It's Salah! And it's hoisted clear. Modric. Mohamed Salah! He's got away with one there.
A chance created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
Madrid won a tight game last time out and look to build on that. Mohamed Salah. Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Plays it out to the flank. Out towards the flank. Pings it out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Too long and over the line. Casemiro finds himself back in the starting side for the first time in a while. And it's Son Heung-min. Beautifully done. Son Heung-min, and the finish! Away from immediate danger. Modric. How about a shot? And he's there to hoof it away. Chiellini. He came in hard, very hard. Played out to the right. Modric plays it forward. What a throw in. It's Salah! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Modric. That intervention was very necessary.
Quijon have made some interesting moves in getting their fullbacks to tuck in.
Yeah, bright approach, isn't it?
Yeah, so many fullbacks now just want to get forward, Peter.
And we've reached half-time. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least offensively.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're already into the second period.
Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
It's a loose ball. And he heaves it forward. Quijon were on the receiving end of some fairly harsh criticism, mainly about the tactical choices made by the boss.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
And it's Casemiro. Nil-nil still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Oh, they can break here.
Felipe just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
And here's Diego Costa. Shoots! It's in! The breakthrough arrives at last!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. A 1-0 lead established.
The perfect display, and the old saying comes to mind: when the going gets tough, etc.
He's made good progress from a deep position. Out to the right. Goes for the cross. Has a pop! He's got the ball, he's got the space. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Now it's Costa. Chiellini does well to read it and intercepts. Diego Costa.
Madrid are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Gijón are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chiellini positions himself well and cuts it out. Modric. Right through the middle. Diego Costa. Costa has been caught there, it's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Mohamed Salah looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Now can he finish? And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And it's been taken short. Neymar. And that has been clubbed away. Breaks on here. Looks to clip it forward. Oh, good interception. Madrid need to hold on for a few more moments. David Costas. And there goes the final whistle. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, but that was enough.
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away.
Well, hello, a very warm welcome to you wherever you are for what looks as though it is going to be a crucial game in the group stages. It was always going to come down to this eventually. The margin for error has been removed and we deal with absolutes. What can happen here over a very short span will be definitive. The group stages have to lose some teams, and that is where these teams are focused. No doubt this will be a brilliant, unmissable game for the neutrals, but it is laced potentially with cruelty, as so often at this stage of the competition, because something has to give. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
And already we're underway here. Lars Bender tries to locate someone up front. Out of play for a throw. Dybala. And here's Son Heung-min. Danger averted for now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Looking to get... And Dybala! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Paulo Dybala sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Over to the left. Has a pop! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Luis goes looking. And here's Son Heung, goes for goal! Oh, the ball's come loose! Joaquin. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly, out to the right. Well, they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Out to the left it goes. Battles to win it back. That's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Kaka can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Looking to break out here. Forward it goes. Quadrado drives it forward. And it's Son Heung-min. Joaquin. Dybala. He's gone for it! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Paulo Dybala did very well to get himself one-on-one. Now he's got to figure out how to beat the keeper.
And here's Dybala. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Same again, same outcome.
Madrid really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's been taken short. Cristiano Ronaldo shoots! A chance to play it in. Cuadrado. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! It's there!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
There's the whistle for half-time. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Madrid merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although...
And the shot! And the defence can get it clear. And here's Son Heung-min. Tries a shot! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
It's rarely a problem when that much time is afforded in the penalty box. Nobody sensed where the danger was lurking, and the finish was made a lot easier.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Luis did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. He gets past his man, plays it out to the wing. Up to meet it! And he's there to make a great save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Son Heung-min looking as though he's being given special treatment here, treatment he could well do without.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Hoists it forward. Felipe, forward it goes. Bender tries to get it forward quickly. Cuadrado positions himself well and cuts it out. He has a pop! Felipe Luis drives it forward. And it's Salah. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. And he's going long. Nicely measured pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Son Heung-min. Out to the left it goes. Cleared without complication. David Luiz. Gets it back. And here's Son Heung-min. And he's a real chance! Joaquin. Could be a chance. Son Heung-min! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Son Heung-min just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Joaquin with the short one. Mohamed Salah. And he's there to hoof it away. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Drives it towards the front. Looks to dink one in. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Lovely bit of skill. And it's Joaquin. Ceballos. Away from immediate danger. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. And here's Azar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way. So here comes a substitution. Now it's Joaquin. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. No way through there. Now it's goes for goal! And with that, the final whistle. Madrid come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. A real sum-of-the-parts team. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. Few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Well, I thought about the opposition here, Jim. They are a team that is stuttering badly.
Yeah, I totally agree, Peter, and it was very much the topic in the pre-match press conference, and the manager was right to defend his players, and that relationship now is key in sorting out their results. Any criticism has to be balanced with some constructive advice and a certain amount of praise. Recovery, though, may be a long process.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Of course, Sergio Ramos. He's a real rock at the back, Peter. Certainly never one to be beaten for strength nor pace. What might prove more important in the long term are his leadership qualities, and the way his presence at the back just seems to spread confidence throughout whatever team he's playing in. As an added bonus, he's quite a threat from set pieces too, you know.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Tries to locate someone up front. Hits one! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Madrid haven't lost any of their last 5 games on the road. Modric. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Now it's Hesse. Gets away from his opponent. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he's got his range wrong there. Las Palmas, whose manager came in for a bit of flack after their previous result.
Look, some of the scrutiny is a bit over the top these days, and you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But he really didn't help himself. His decision-making was puzzling, to say the least.
And here's Azar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Hazard. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Cristiano Ronaldo simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
They've played it short. Mohamed Salah. Looking for goal! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Modric. And hit chance! Good clearance and very necessary. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Out to the right. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. The midway point of the game.
Madrid really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Modric, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. Danger averted for now. Quick glance at goal. Plays it out to the wing. And a shot! Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And he's going long. Just brushed off the ball there. Joaquin. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dinked in.
There's a lot of movement up front.
Yeah, I have noticed that those front players are... Little doubt, that is a foul. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Keeper sends it forward. Oh, well played, he saw that coming. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he nearly went all the way.
Cristiano Ronaldo just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
So here comes a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gets the better of his man.
Las Palmas merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chiellini gets it back.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Ball's gone out of play. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle. Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Jesse Rodriguez looking to get on the end of this. Jesse.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And the shot! Yes, he's done it! And surely that has won the day! Hazard versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Jesse. Looks to thread it through. And that is that. Madrid win it by the only goal. Result, no question, the most important thing, however it came. Final score, 1-0. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, I just think that...
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Felipe. And it's Hazard. And here's Chris. He's gone for it! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Madrid take the early advantage. Has he found his man? Nicely measured pass. Goes for goal! They've done it! They have done it! They have their equaliser! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Eibar grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback. And this is...
Big chance! Oh, that is very close.
Cristiano Ronaldo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Madrid were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Now it's Hazard. Cristiano goes for it!
Cristiano Ronaldo quickly realised that he could have a pop. Not his best. Eibar have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Kaká. And here's Modric. Hazard. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Muto. He's away! Luis gets it back. Muto with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Well positioned to make that interception. And it's played forward. Madrid won a tight game last... Shot at goal! And oh! Joaquin. Kaká. Over to the left. Cuts it out. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Could be a chance here. Has a hit! Has a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. A forward pass. Plays it over to the other flank. Up he gets! Surely this time! No, not quite. Kaká. Felipe. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far, action at both ends and the team's level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Second period then underway. Looking to hit the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Salah. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Chiellini tries to get it forward quickly. Modric. Well read, he sorted that out. Looking to break out here. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Salah knocks it away. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Oh, they can break here. Hit long and direct. Cuadrado does well there, alert. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet has clearly made him a marked man now.
And here's the chance to counter. Goes for goal! Eibar have their manager to thank for the last result.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked his system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality and he really goes for it.
David Luiz. He's made sure that that won't get through. Ronaldo is flagged offside. Keeper sends it forward. Joaquin. And it's Salah. It has a pop! And in it goes! And they're back in front!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Chiellini gets into the right position to intercept. Plays it long. Oh, well intercepted. Really alert to the danger. Oh, good take in a good area. Madrid making another change here. Ronaldo taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Comes under pressure, and it's come loose.
Eibar are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Has a pop! He should have put that one away.
Mohamed Salah was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
It's got through.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Into the last 5 minutes. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Madrid can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
They are right into last chance territory. And here's Muto. Eibar, and Muto! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, we knew there was a sizable gap in the quality of both squads, and the story was told in predictable fashion.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to... And the shot! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example. Madrid are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Madrid go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Madrid have the league's best defensive record. And it's Salah. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. A real chance to break. Madrid have been very strong away from home, still to lose on the road. Gets away from his opponents. Has a hit! It's anyone's ball. And it's played forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Cuadrado gets his foot in there. And the counter is on. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Over to the left. Right through the middle.
Getafe have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. It was always going to be the keepers. Mohamed Salah, who's set up 1 goal so far. Kaka. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. Danger averted for now. Madrid have it back and they can go again. And now they can launch a counter. Forward it goes. He's left his man. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Cuadrado. Cuadrado plays it forward. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo tries to get it forward quickly.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
There has been just the early goal here, And it's 1-0. Can't get the better of his opposite number.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Nicely measured pass. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Madrid go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here.
Madrid going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their...
Real chance! In it goes! The second half off to a spectacular start. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call...
Shot a goal! And he's done it!
Well, when one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Luis cuts it out. Unal. Madrid were relieved to hold on for a win last time round and go again now. Hoists it forward. Great challenge, time to perfection. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. He's played him through. And they're not going to make any further... Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the wing. It's got through to him. Neymar. And that has been clubbed away. Getafe can make their change now with a break in play. And it's Dybala. Away from immediate danger.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Dybala. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Cuadrado flings in a cross. That'll be a throw. Dybala. Good clearance and very necessary. Now it's Modric. That's gone a long way up and away. Cuadrado. And here's Ibrahimovic. Dybala. He's had a shot! And in it goes! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Luis positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's Denis Suarez. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Forward it goes. Ibrahimovic has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Chiellini. Eric Garcia. Unal. Eric Garcia. Marcelo has been found. He's got away. Hits one! And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further. Simplicity itself.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Some excellent tackling here. A perfect example. Forward it goes. Denis Suarez. That intervention was very necessary. Joaquin. Dybala tries to get it forward quickly. Has a pop! Looking for a decent ball in. And it's played forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big
Madrid return to action in this competition, a competition for which the dynamic has changed dramatically now as the group stages turn into the knockout phase. 180 minutes, 3 hours, that's all that separates winners from losers. There is no margin for error. It is now or never. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
And we're underway. Maguire can get it clear. Modric not easily shrugged off the ball. Grenier. Grenier drives it forward. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we've seen many a team collapse over the years in this February period, mainly because of fatigue and injury. You know, it is a key time for squad rotation.
Modric. Joaquin plays it out to the wing. Neymar. Oh, great ball! Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Joaquin with the short one. Dybala. Shapes to shoot! João Pereira can hoist it clear. Cavani.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Maguire. Neither side yet able to find the net. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And the shot! Well, that's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. He's got away. This could... And the finish! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Paulo Dybala did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
And it's Neymar. Joaquin. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Van Basten has been caught there, it's a foul. Grenier. Timely intervention. Hazard. Hazard going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hazard. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Madrid break the deadlock.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Decent progress down the left. There will be a throw-in. Neymar. And it's Hazard. Decent-looking ball. Titi gets rid without sophistication. Raphael. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. And the keeper's in command. Dybala. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Good strike, quite an alarm. Diogo Dalot. Cavani. Oh, he certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Good take, and it's Van Basten! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
And it's been taken short. Cavani. Oh, real danger here. Real chance! He's scored! Manchester United are back on level terms. Manchester... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So, we're just settling back into this second half.
Madrid can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Van Basten! Van Basten! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Van Basten brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Cuadrado. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Neymar. Neymar really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard shoots! And yes, it's there! Into the lead once more.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. João Pereira. And now they can launch a counter. Hazard. And it's Joaquin. Neymar has a hit! And in it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Ball swung in. That intervention was very necessary. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Umtiti. And it's played forward. There's the through ball. Modric. Modric goes looking. And here's Hazard. Diego Costa. Quick going for goal. And more and more and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
Well, the instruction from the manager would have been, go on and make yourself a nuisance and see if you can snatch a goal. Mission accomplished.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. João Pereira spreads it towards the left. And here's the chance to counter. He's through. Cut out in the nick of time. Joaquin. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Modric. And here's Diego Costa. Now it's Neymar. João Pereira. Matic. Titi with the crossfield ball. And here's Diego Costa. They've managed to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. Joaquin. Modric. Dybala. Maguire gets good distance on it. Grenier. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Madrid looking to widen the gap even further here. Dybala! And he's lifted it over. And it's Grenier. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So home advantage told. They have the win they wanted and have a useful lead to carry away with them into the second leg. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Madrid won thanks to a disciplined game plan.
Well, we welcome you to our coverage of the return leg of this first round tie. The outcome of the first leg could hardly have been more convincing. It leaves the general consensus being that the second leg should be little more than a mere procession, and you can understand why folk are feeling that. While there have been some notable comebacks over the history of this competition, the odds here do not look at all good. So red and white, of course, the preeminent colours at Old Trafford, which is now officially the largest club football ground in England. Its capacity 75,000 and growing. So raring to go here, eager to finish the job and move on.
Well, seeing how well they played last time round, Peter, and seeing how that's boosted their confidence and morale while sapping away that of their opponents, this could be just a case of delivering the coup de grace here.
So we're up and running. Madrid made the most of their home advantage, winning the first leg, and they look firm favourites to secure their place in the quarter-final, barring a capitulation. And the weighted pass. Joaquin. Kaka. Forward it goes. Mohamed Salah brings the ball forward. Shot at goal! It's in!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Well, he was never going to miss from there. So much to aim at.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Madrid have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Gets it upfield. Casemiro. And here's Cristiano. Chance! It's in! And with the match still in its infancy, they are easing away.
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned. Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition looked completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Van der Beek. Dele Alli plays it out to the wing. Martial. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
Manchester United have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do? Has a hit! And it's there! And already they're looking to run away with it. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Raphael. He's got away, and a shot! Raphael going full tilt down the left. Van der Beek. A real chance to break. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And it's Martial. Van der Beek spreads it towards the left. Quadrado plays it forward. Mohamed Salah conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. He gets past his man. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. He's in! And a shot! Dele Alli. Raphael with the crossfield ball. Diogo Dalot tries to get it forward quickly. Cristiano Ronaldo. Kaká. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's Martial. Hoists it forward. Diogo Dalot. Joaquin drives it forward. Van der Beek. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He could be in here. He's had a go! They've scored!
Well, that defence just wasn't expecting their midfield to mess up then, so when they did, they were caught completely cold by such a swift breakaway and such a well-worked finish too.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. And it's half-time here.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Madrid are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And the action is back on the way. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, real danger here. He's got away. Big chance! And that has been clubbed away. Kaka. Titi goes looking. Sancho. Van de Beek. Oh, good interception. He's through, now is he in? And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Martial can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Salah. Kaka. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And here's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min really just wasn't quick enough then. Well, his thinking certainly wasn't. Didn't make use of what I felt were some very good options.
And he's there to cut it out. Kaka hoists it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Out to the left it goes. Martial. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Over to the left, dashing forward at pace. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mohamed Salah, a scorer already in the game. Raphael with the slide tackle there. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Madrid got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. And it's Son Heung-min. Matic. And it's played forward. Varane. There's the through ball. Neuer deals with it effortlessly. And it's Azar. Well positioned to make that interception. Joaquin tries to get it forward quickly. Luis gets into the right position to intercept. Out to the left it goes. Hazard, he's left his man. Hazard, Hazard! And he's there to clear it. Martial plays it forward. Nicely measured pass. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Gets it back. Dele Alli. Felipe Luis does well to read it and intercepts. Joaquin has created one goal already. Mohamed Salah. Poor robust challenge. Good clearance and very necessary. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Joaquin. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Manchester United making consecutive changes here. Keeper sends it forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So that's the first round done, and on we go. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I thought it lived up to its billing, Peter. Very competitive, open and entertaining, and a little debating room as to whether the outcome was fair.